Extra 50 cents? That's pennies. Pennies, pennies, pennies. Hopefully they're at least paying you for the training time. But I've got an idea for you to get out of it. Just stand up and yell real loud, "Not today, Satan! Take your stuff and leave." They'll think you had like an episode. And you'll be excused. It's bound to work. It's good to see you, though, Zaki. Hang in there. I believe in you. They said it'd make your yearly review look better. Well, that's a step towards getting extra money, so you should. Training is paid for. Well, that's good at least. Some places don't pay for that, which is a big yikes. Big ol' yikes. Alright, where's Daro? Let me at him. Daro's not in here yet? I don't want to do this until Daro's in here. You'd leave? Yeah, 100%. Same. I'd follow you right out that door. To ping or not to ping? That is the question. Ah, crap. I don't really want to bounce around and do a bunch of different stuff. Then again, I don't really keep track of when people show up. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a yapper. I need somebody to bounce off of, you know? I can't just sit here and bullshit. I guess we can kind of look at these and see if I can tell what they are. See, this one I can't even tell what it is. It's like whited out. I recognized a lot of these. I wish I could zoom in on these. What does this do? Oh, that doesn't. That does not help. Yeah, it's weird that. Let me see if I can. Well, I don't want to refresh it because then I might lose the changes I made. I got a feeling there's gonna be like one, maybe two in the top. I don't know if I want to do these from top to bottom. I guess it doesn't really matter. We can do bottom to top. Darrow, oh Darrow, where is Mr. Darrow? For those of you that can hear me, is the music like competing with me, or is it fine? You can barely... Old lady ears, come on now. You ain't that old. But I can turn it up a bit. I don't know, I'm just... Since it's controlled in my ears from the microphone dial, it's hard for me to tell what is a good volume for these. Because on the mixer, it's not that much lower than my voice. And in Spotify, it's turned up all the way. So that way I can just control it here in OBS. I don't know, it's just hard to find a good mix where it's not competing, you know, over my voice, but also it's not like too low you can't hear it. Alright, we're gonna give Darrow a few more minutes, and then we're gonna start, I guess, the game. And we can come back to this. They don't show up. Hi here, I'm Evie. Stupid. Welcome in, bud. Hope I didn't wake you from your beauty sleep. So I'm dumb and I couldn't figure out how to add more layers, so these are what we get. Interesting and or fun. Not rage-inducing or overly annoying. The tilt begins. Rage-inducing, or doesn't get a rank because it's so shit or I don't know it. That's what we're going with. Do you have any suggestions or changes before we start. Cool. Now I was glancing through these, and most of these I can see, but like a bunch of these are whited out, and I'm not really sure what the hell. Like, I don't know. I can't tell what that level is. So it may just end up in the bin just because I can't tell what it is. This one is just going here because it's trash. It's Alien Isle, and it's absolutely fucking shit. Horrible. Even with Minimax, it is still tedious and annoying. This level, probably more so than any level, has made me want to quit the game. You don't recall them being white for you. See, and I'm worried that if I refresh, that it's not gonna save. Like, all my changes, so I'll have to fucking redo it. I mean, I can try. Actually, let's try this. Let's see what it does here. Just opened it and they're not white free. Maybe it's... Alright. Are you on night mode or dark mode? Maybe that's what the problem is. That is not what the problem is. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just redo it. But I don't... I mean, we just copied the link. I mean, I could try it in a different browser, maybe? Actually, I don't think I have another browser on here other than fucking Edge. And Jesus Christ, if they try to throw... Oh, this is gonna show my... It's gonna dox me. Okay, a second. Wait, my menu is fucking janky too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, well they're not white here. Huh. So let's... copy... It's weird that Opera doesn't like it. Oh, hello. I don't know what I clicked to do that. I wish I knew. This? No. This? No. No. What the fuck did I click to fucking add one? What the fuck? That's so wild. Alright. Get out of here, trash. Alright, so first up we have Alien Isle. It goes into the absolute... Wait, these weren't here before. Huh. Click the gear. Yeah, but it didn't show up in Opera. Maybe it just doesn't like Opera. So Alien Isle, absolute trash, garbage. Fucking can't stand it. Wish it was never born. I don't remember the name of this one, and it's kind of tilting, especially if you should add a row for, I don't know. Out an attack, huh? 30th? Uh-oh. Can I beat 30th? Frickin' Zaki is always 1 or 2 stars brighter than me. Funny. It's about how bright you... Aww. Well, you always brighten my day when you come by to say hi, so I hope that makes you feel a little bit better. But I got you beat today, girly. 5th. Got him. I can die easy now. I finally am brighter than Zaki once. I won't let it go to my head, I promise. Teehee. This boss is not overly rage-inducing or annoying. It was even easier once we figured out we could basically cheese the bottom one. The welcome? Yeah, I've been there a couple times. I recognize the sign, unless there's multiples with that same sign. But this is the one where there's like 2 or 3 of the stupid flying ones that shoot down, and we basically went all the way across the top, came down, and had to go into the tunnels anyway to break the blocks to get the teleporter. I specifically remember that one. This is the lion one that got a lot better once we figured out. So I would say it got interesting or fun once we figured it out. This one, I don't recognize this one. I'll have to stew on this one. I kind of wish I could blow up the pictures, though. This is absolute trash. Fuck this level. I hope we never fucking find that level again. Because this is, what is it? The swamp, right? Death Swamp, or whatever it's called. You can right-click... Inspect. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. I'm blind, I don't see that. Oh, it's up here. I got it. Beneath the twisted hills. Beneath the twisted hills. Okay, so this isn't the one I was thinking then. I could have swore the other one said something about lion, like Lion's Den. is the one I'm thinking of. Which one is this one? I recognize it. I know we've been there at least once. I don't remember the rest of the level, though. What are you? Blizzard Mountain. Blizzard Mountain. Blizzard Mountain. Okay. This one wasn't terrible after we figured it out. But it was still pretty tilting. Especially... Is this the one with where we have to go to be the fly to get the flag? Beneath Twisted Hills is after Ice God's Vengeance. Had a bit of jumping on the metal rising blocks. Okay, that's the one where we have to go like up and around. Okay, yeah, so this was tilting... This one was tilting until we figured it out. And then it was cake. This one... I remember being really annoying the few times we actually had to go to it. Blue Lake Woods. Blue Lake Woods. Blue Lake Woods. I don't recognize that name. That's not the start of the game, is it? Surely not. This one was kind of rage-inducing until we found the shortcut. Blue Lake Hills 1, that is the start. That's fine. Blue Lake Hills 2, same thing. This one was rage-inducing. This one's not so bad. So the beginning of the game's fairly easy. You're just kind of getting your bearings, and after having to restart so many times, we basically just owned it. So Coral Blade Grotto. Blue was awesome being the first with a massive level skill. I don't disagree. But if you take into consideration that you never find that skip, then the rest of the level is kind of like whatever. Right? This level, yeah, it's kind of whatever. It's just a basic level with some enemies, and there's not really a lot going on for it. Coral Blade Grotto isn't terrible. We had some deaths to the stupid bouncy blocks. But other than that, it's not a bad level. It wasn't really anything like super challenging or super annoying. Crab Cove. Crab Cove. I think we only found this place like one time, right? I don't really remember it. It's gonna sit here for now. Don't really recognize it though. Where are you? Crystal Crags. Crystal Crags. That's the early one that we ended up being able to like master. It's the one with the the Ankh early in the game, and you need Spike to finish it. I would say early on it was tilting, and then it was basically easy. It was definitely, well, I don't know that it was really interesting. It definitely wasn't fun. It did have some interesting, like, alternate routes you could take that ended up either getting stuck or whatever. I don't know. I've got a feeling that very few are going to end up in interesting and/or fun. Mostly because they all started out. Crystal Crags 2. Crystal Crags 2. Why don't I remember that one? Why don't I remember that one? You start as Spike and run into the crystal. I'm drawing a blank. I don't think we came to this one all that many times. Like maybe once or twice at the start when we were like learning routes and where everything was. But I'm really drawing a blank on that one, honestly. Alright, which one is this one? Deadly Skyscrapers. This is the one where all of the fucking blocks like disappear. And if you start as Tornado, it's like super easy, and if you don't start as Tornado, then it's a pain in the fucking ass. This one was also rage-inducing. This is the one where if you don't start as Samurai and like basically get the freebie to the bottom, then you're in hell. I remember this one giving me a shit ton of problem too, especially early because of the fire drop, the two fireball enemies at the start. But it can be made pretty easy with the Knight kind of made this easy, and Samurai made this pretty easy. But any other ones in, well, even Kid Chameleon wasn't terrible. But you could definitely very easily get stuck at the start. This one, I remember this one. Devil's Marsh 1 is shit. 2 was at least interesting with the skip Devil Marsh. That's this one, right? Yeah, this one, it was tilting, for sure. This one is Diamond Edge. So we found this one a couple times. I had wanted to try to get through here with, like, the Knight and break through the bottom, just to see what else was down there, but pretty much we always just ended up with Scooter Boy here and taking the teleporter instead. So it wasn't really great, but it wasn't really terrible. It wasn't really tilting. Kind of just was. Dragon Spike. Hello, Kahina. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing a level ranking for a game we just beat not too long ago. You know, I can't complain too much. Just chilling after work, de-stressing. Probably gonna play a puzzle platformer game later called Braid. What about you? How are you doing today? Man, why am I drawing a blank on Dragon Spike though? The name sounds familiar. We'll put a pin in it. I'll think about it and we'll come back to it. Elsewhere 10. Elsewhere 10. I don't know that we ever found 10. This doesn't look very familiar. Yeah, I don't really recognize that. Oh wait, is this the one where we like climb up and jump down and then destroy down his knight? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't much to this one. It was fairly like straightforward. This is the one with the tank. This one was pretty straightforward, so not like interesting or anything. There's like a coin and an Ankh here that are pretty easy to pick up, so it's good for, you know, extra life and continues. Inspect. Which one are you? Elsewhere 1. Elsewhere 1. Elsewhere 1. This isn't the one with the fly where we come around like the jumping. Is it 19? Am I blind? Why does it say Elsewhere 1 right here then? Oh, it's 19 up here. Okay, 19, this is the one with the fly where we have to go up and there's like a fly in the middle. This one was rage-inducing. Oh my gosh. I got so tilted. Because, like, if you lose the fly, there's no way to complete it, and so you just forfeit the life. Cringe. Okay, this is Elsewhere 1. This one is actually interesting because it lets you get the tornado, which basically unlocks getting a shit ton of points in the very next level. And once we found this, it basically makes the next couple levels like crazy easy. So I'll definitely say it's interesting too, because there's no enemies here. It's just collecting collectibles basically. Super short. The only downside, the only negative to it on my part is these fucking bouncy blocks. That is probably my least favorite mechanic in the game. Elsewhere 23. Elsewhere 23. I don't remember finding this one. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Because there's spikes on the top, and one of these is Spike, I think. And that's like one of the few ways, and it's basically just a maze to get to the bottom. It was kind of tilting. Especially if you show up there as... Yeah. Super easy because you slide along the blocks. And so it basically runs you into the Minotaur. Elsewhere 24. Elsewhere 24. I have vague memory of this one. remember... Because I think this is the one you can go all the way to the right to get the tank, and then you come back and fall down and, like, find the way out. And I think it was usually a teleporter. So, kind of annoying. A little tilty sometimes. Mostly because the damn scorpions are difficult. Elsewhere 25. Spawn camping scorpion. Yeah, the spawn camping scorpion. He's literally right on top of you when you spawn in. I don't know that we found 25. Because it's another one that's very similar. But I remember this one specifically because there are like 1 or 2 pits at the start that you have to jump over. And then there's like a handful of blocks, and one of them is the tank helmet. I don't recall this one though. Elsewhere 26. I do remember this one. If you show up here naked, it's a pain in the ass. Even if you don't show up here naked, it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's a super short level. You basically just have to go straight up, because the teleporter's in the top left corner. But, like, there's the Spin Bros, there's the, wait, no, not that one. Is it that one? Yeah. There's the Spin Bros, there's, like, the Shooty Bros, and then there's, like, the Dolphins, Orcas, whatever the flip they are. It's just an annoying level. Different level. Are you sure? That's not this one? Maybe I'll put this here then, because I don't remember. If it is a different level, I don't remember it. Spinny Bros, Crabs, and Minotaurs. Maybe we went there once. Teleporter from Monster Island just sends you back to Monster Isle. Maybe we've been there once and like avoided it like the plague thereafter. I don't know, I don't really remember. What the? Bro. You feel good about yourself? I hope not. Anyway, this is the one I was thinking about with the Shooty Bros, the Orcas, and the teleporter in the left. This is the one. Yeah, I don't know that we made it to this one too many times. Elsewhere 2. Okay, this is the one where you basically just jump across and make it to the top right corner. It really doesn't have anything going on for it. It's kind of bland. It'll go there. Elsewhere 3. Did a skip with the tank? Yeah. I remember. Elsewhere 3. I know we've been here. I know we've been to several that look like this. I'm drawing a blank on it though. Place you never broke the ice blocks with the samurai. Ice blocks? We must not have found this one too many times, because I really don't remember. You go to the far left, get Samurai, then go down and loop back and forth. I'm gonna take your word for it, bro. I did it until the Lion Island skip. I'm gonna take your word for it. I really don't remember it. And if I don't remember it, that means it wasn't rage-inducing or overly annoying, so it's gonna go up here. Elsewhere 4. And see, this is another one I don't really remember. I really don't. Maybe we found this place one time, but I really don't remember. And this is like a terrible picture. Like, it doesn't tell me anything about the level except that there's blocks. And a jump up. I also don't think we found 5 either, because I don't recognize this at all. Four was the teleport off of Crystal Crags. Did I even find the teleport in Crystal Crags? Yeah, because I don't remember these like violet bubbles until later in the game. What is this one? Elsewhere 7. Oh, this one can go right fucking here. This is hell. This is my personal hell. Elsewhere 9. My personal hell. Elsewhere 7, though. I don't recognize Elsewhere 7. Yes, somebody figured out exactly what would piss me the fuck off and made an entire level out of it. I'm drawing a blank on this one too. I really don't know. It doesn't look familiar. Yeah, just the bouncy hell. Yep. It's even worse when they pair the bouncy hell with enemies. Looking at you, swamp. Yeah, I'm gonna put you here. I'm really drawing a blank. I think maybe we found this place one time and just never came back. I do recognize this one. It's not really rage-inducing. It's just kind of annoying. But it's basically just a zigzag with spike until the end, and then you gotta jump over the last Hudahada. Elsewhere 12. Bro, what the fuck? Maybe I need to not be in just chatting. I don't get near as many bots when I'm not in just chatting. I never found 12. Well, that makes me feel better because I don't recognize it. The only place I really remember the hollow trees... I can put it on Kick... Yeah, I guess I could put it on Kick. Yeah. We got like no bots when we were on Kid Chameleon. Yeah, the only place I really remember the hollowed out trees is fucking from Bloody Swamp. And like maybe one other. What is this one? Elsewhere 15. Elsewhere 15. It's got spike and hands, but I don't... I don't remember this row of pound boxes. It's an optional level before Bloody Swamp. Yeah, we really didn't. We tried to stay the fuck away from that route, especially once we learned it. It's crazy how many fucking levels there are that we don't, like, either didn't find or don't recognize. I do recognize you, though, and while occasionally, when I was already pre-tilted, you were pretty rough, but otherwise, it's not bad at all. But I had to be pre-tilted for it to be a fucking terrible, terrible level. Coming here with the fly is just super easy. And it gives you an Ankh for sure, and I think maybe a coin too, and the tank. Elsewhere 17. This one also doesn't look familiar. It's wild how many fucking levels that we never fucking saw. Maybe before I die, I will do one more run of Kid Chameleon and hit every level possible to completion. I think I might kill myself doing that run. It's fucked up. Use save states for that run? Yeah, exactly. Elsewhere 18. I also don't really remember this one. I don't think we found 18 either. I think there were most of the levels we didn't find were the Elsewheres. Like, especially once I knew, like, the main route, 17 is required to find 18. Yeah, so if we didn't find this one, we definitely wouldn't find this one. But yeah, especially once I knew the route, I wasn't really looking for other routes either. I definitely don't remember this one. Elsewhere 21. I don't really remember this one either. I do remember this, and other than it having my least favorite enemy in the game, it's pretty straightforward, and it nets you an Ankh, so it's not like hard or anything. Oh, man, 21, 22. I don't know, man. I think I recognize this one. This one, you basically just fall all the way to the right. Basically, you start in the top left, and there's like one thing you can hit, and then but if you like yeet yourself to the edge, the teleporter's in the bottom right. You basically just miss everything. It wasn't really tilting. I think we went there like once or twice. It may be like the first time we lost a couple of lives because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing until I figured out that you could just eat yourself. I think that has a lot to do with it too, right? Like if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I remember the fly one. This one is super easy. Not difficult to figure out, nothing really interesting about it. It just takes you to... I think it takes you back to the same level you were on. Where are you? Elsewhere 32. 32. 32. I think I'm gonna have to put it here. I think maybe we found it one time and then never again. I never found 32. Elsewhere 6. Elsewhere 6. I think that was another one we never found because I don't recognize it. That's the parkour level with the spinning guys at the bottom. 6 or this one? 8. 6. Parkour with the spinning guys at the bottom. I'm drawing a blank. Must have been another one of those ones where we found it like one time and just decided to never go back. I feel like a lot of these levels are like, yep, We found it. Good job. Never again. Elsewhere 8. Don't recognize that one. Six was from Devil's Marsh. Maybe if I like replayed through it, so Devil's 1 Marsh, Elsewhere 6, Devil's Marsh 2. Maybe if I replayed through it, it would like jog the memory of what it is and where it is. But right now, I don't know that we were there often enough for me to recognize the level. Same thing with this one. Like, I don't... Oh. That's asteroids, by the way. For those of you stuck in those, you probably can't hear me, but we appreciate you putting up with those. Thank you for your sacrifice. Forced entry. I'm gonna give you interesting and fun. Because once we solved it, I was basically a master at it. And it really didn't take that many tries to solve it. Like the first couple of times, it was kind of rage-inducing, especially when we were bouncing off the damn wall at the end. But once I figured out how to play the level, it's definitely like a skill check. So I give it to you. It's definitely... It was at least interesting. And it's also a dick move, because the first fucking... box... Yeah, the first fucking box they give you is the tank, and if you pick it, you're just done for. So troll. Absolute fucking troll level. But it was still good design, though. Like, it is interesting in the way they put it together. Like, there is a fail state you can put yourself into. And you don't know until you get to a place where you can't continue. But once it's solved, it's solved. Frosty Doom. Frosty Doom. Frosty Doom. I feel like we played this level like once or twice. Because this looks familiar to me. I just don't recall the rest of the level. The fact you can get to the end with tank and get told the wrong way is fucking peak design, yeah. Yep. I don't know, this level must not have pissed me off too much, because I really don't remember it that much. I do remember being here, but I don't remember much else about the level. Because seeing this does trigger... Yeah, it was right before Bloody Swamp, yeah. So it was like kind of difficult, but it wasn't like overly difficult. Also, welcome back from the asteroids. We appreciate your time. Hidden Canyon. Hidden Canyon. Hidden Canyon. Think. I know this is one of like the early on levels. I just don't remember. Do you think it was tilt-inducing? See, if it was tilt-inducing, I would remember it. Like, these levels, I fucking remember. Rage-inducing. I fucking remember. I played it once. Yeah, but then we didn't go back to... Wait, which one? This one or the hidden canyon? Frosty. Yeah. Well, yeah, because we decided that we didn't want to go that fucking route anymore. Like, as soon as I stopped taking that damn teleporter, we never had to play those levels again. This one, I just recognize. It's fucking shite. I fucking hate Ice God's Revenge. Even after, like, learning it, it is still fucking shite. I was never happy coming to this level. Every time in my mind, it was always, oh, fuck, not again. This one, I'm sure we've played it. I'm just gonna put it up here with not rage-inducing or annoying, because I don't remember it. Typically, if it sticks in my mind, either we played it a bunch of times, like these, like this one is actually pretty unique, so it stuck out. But like ones like these and this one, like we played it multiple times, so it's not like it forms itself into a memory. But this one, I don't know, man. I'm sure we played it a handful of times, and then just, I don't know, it was easy and I didn't give a shit. This one is memorable because it's at the start of the game, if I'm not mistaken. High Water Pass. Yeah, this is like the first time, one of the first early levels. I would say it's fun. I think this is one of the first levels that we got like a no hit bonus on. But it's fairly straightforward. High Water Pass has like 15 times. Oh yeah, where you keep maxing out your time. But it's a straightforward level. There's like not a whole lot of shenanigans. 6, 15, close enough. Same. Basically the same number. High Water Pass 2. I remember this one too. This one could get kind of annoying, but it wasn't really tilting either. So this is the one that has the teleporter that takes us to the Elsewhere to get Tornado early in the game, if I'm not mistaken. It's like halfway through the level. So I guess that could actually go up here because it leads to an interesting like way, and it like snowballs you. And there's multiple ways to finish it too. But yeah, I'd say it was interesting. Especially once we learned and picked up on the fact that it did that. Hills of Forever. Hills of Forever. Hills of Forever. Is this that one? No, surely it's not. Do you remember the name of that one level where it was like the first like hell level that we said was like designed as my personal hell, where it had all the bouncy level or bouncy boxes on the left hand side, and we had to go all the way up and then to the right? Is that's not this level, is it? I think we got there from a teleporter. I don't actually remember. I know we played this level. Or maybe this is the one where we just take Spike and, like, basically finagle our way all the way up and across to the right where the flag is. Drop down from the second hill into a pit of rubber blocks. That sounds like something I would hate. I mean, I can't say we didn't find it, because I know we did. It's a named level. I just don't know where it is. It's an early game level, though. I think it'll go here. Like, it wasn't rage-inducing or annoying. It's just before Monster Island? Really? Maybe we found, like, a cheap way to get around it, and it just was never a problem. Because I really don't remember it. This level started out as tilting. It was probably still tilting. It definitely tilted you, but Monster Island tilted you more, so it might be overshadowed. Yes, probably. This level, even after we got good at it, is still kind of tilting. Just because one little fuck up can, like, screw up your whole momentum. I don't know that it was ever rage-inducing, but it was definitely, like, pushing me towards the tilt. Hills of the Warrior 2. It also got the coin you can barely get. Yeah. Yeah. Hills of the Warrior 2. I guess we'll just put this up here, because I really don't remember it either. No, that's Hills of Forever. Hills of the Warrior. I'm trying to think of what this level is. Has the flag behind a fake wall. Oh, this is the one with Spike, that if we pick Spike and we just basically run up to the top in the right, there's like two dragons walking around behind the wall. And then the flag is just past those guys. So yeah, this one wasn't terrible. If anything, I'd say it was kind of fun. Like, once we figured out the right, like, way to go, we could just avoid most of the shit. Because there was a couple of spots where it was like, it's basically just like a jumping puzzle. This one was interesting and fun, even though it started out as tilting as fuck. But once we realized that Tornado could just basically cheese the level, it became literally 5 seconds in, break the block, go up and touch the flag, and you're done. So it's definitely an interesting level design. Like, if you come here with the right helmet, it's a cakewalk. But if you have to do it with the fucking scooter guy, then it's a nightmare. I'm gonna put Lion's Island, or Lion's Den. Is that what it's called? Lion Island, right? Isle of Lion. I'm gonna put that up here as interesting too. Even though it was never really a pain in the ass, because it's a pretty straightforward level. Like, when we first ran into the lions, they were kind of hard to deal with, but once we figured out, like, the route, getting to the flag is super easy. And then we stumbled upon, thanks to somebody saying that there was a secret, we stumbled upon basically a quarter of the game skip in this level, so it's definitely interesting that they put that there. And it was a little hard to figure out. I mean, it took us I don't know, a good 20 tries to figure out what the fuck and how to get there and what to do. But once we mastered it, it was pretty interesting. Inspect. Knight's Isle. At least an hour or two. Yeah, it took quite a few tries. Knight's Isle. I can't say I remember this one. I think we were only here like 1 or 2 times. I very vaguely remember this place. I mean, I know we found it because I remember some small parts of this. But the bigger picture is drawing a blank for me. It's a required level after Devil's Marsh. I barely remember it. You just skip it with Tornado. After Devil's Marsh. Oh, this is the one where we basically just fly up through like the little hole at the top, and the flag is right there on the right. I think we went through like the whole level, the main way, one time, and then never again. That's what this level is, huh? No, this is before it. You just fly up and right across the level. Okay, well I'm gonna put it here because I don't really remember it. I do remember there were several levels with Tornado that we just basically bypassed, so maybe that's why I don't really remember it. Lion's Den. This one was... I don't know that it was ever rage-inducing, but it was definitely tilting. It got interesting and fun once we got good at it, but there was a good time where I dreaded coming to this level. But there towards the end, like, as we were getting closer to beating the game, it just got easier and easier to do. We still would lose like 1 or 2 lives to it occasionally, but it was basically our bitch by the end. Mad Maze Mountain. Mad Maze Mountain. Okay, this, if I'm not mistaken, with the 2 fireballs in that block right there, this is the one where we take Samurai and jump here and jump up to get the fly and basically skip the level. So this one's actually interesting just because there's a shit ton of ways to go through the level, but like the easiest one is like right there at the start. It still kind of sucks because of the fucking fireball enemies, but it's definitely an interesting level. Crazy pain in the ass if you went any other way though. Monster Island can go fuck itself. That's all I have to say on the subject. Nightmare Peaks is super easy and interesting. Kind of... yeah, well, can't even say it's really fun, because this is another one of those levels where you can basically just loop around and find a shortcut to get out of the level. Like, I don't think we ever finished this level the right way. By the right way, I mean like with the flag. Nightmare Peaks 2. Yeah, see, I don't even know that we ever got to there. That doesn't look familiar to me at all. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Maybe we did do it one time. Because isn't this the one where you can be like the fly and like go through these little ass tunnels? And it's like a... I mean, they're all kind of a maze, but it's basically a maze. Maybe we did do this one time. You have to do Nightmare Peaks 2? You sure? Did we find a shortcut then? To get out of it? I don't remember. But if you're saying it's mandatory, surely we've had to do it. You get Tornado, fly up to the left. Is this the one that has all the like the fires the little flame balls bouncing around on the top left? Like we have to fly past the electric cloud and go through like a broken bridge. Is that one? Or is that a different one? It has some, it's got a lot of teleporters that send you back to the start. It's funny, the song that's playing right now kind of reminds me of fucking Kid Chameleon music. I'm drawing a blank on this one. It must have not have been that bad. Pinnacle. No, this one is the one that can get fucked. Pinnacle is the one where the little teleporter and all the bouncy blocks. Pinnacle can go fuck itself. Because I remember this. I specifically remember this because we have to bounce these up a little bit. And there's like a teleporter up here that teleports you like halfway up. And if you fall down, there's like a time block, like I don't know, a little ways up. Fuck that level. The final boss, it was kinda tilting. I was getting pretty tilted. I don't know if I quite reached Rage with this level, because I never really wanted to turn it off, but like, it was definitely like some bullshit. Another one of those levels where it was like somebody's like, yeah, let's imagine Eevee's personal hell and put all these fucking bouncy blocks at the bottom. So. Final boss is really hard. Yeah. Fuck me for suffering through this whole game only to find a fucking difficult final boss. But hey, we did it. I mean, on a full run through too, and I think we ended up with, we got there with like 13 or 14 continues. It only took us like 5 or 6 continues to beat it. So. But that was with, you know, hours of practice earlier. I think we wasted all of our like 10 or 12 fucking continues on the save state practicing. So we definitely gave this boss, I'd say, an upwards of 50 lives. So in the end it wasn't, yeah, in the end it wasn't like, it didn't make me want to quit the game, but it definitely had some nuance to it that took some skill and practice. This level sucked ass at the beginning, but once we got used to it and figured it out, it was actually pretty interesting. Especially once you get here with Tornado, it like trivializes the whole fucking level. But the cloud enemies can go fuck themselves 6 ways from Sunday. Scorpions sleeping. Any level with scorpions can go fuck itself. Scorpions are trash. Although I think this one wasn't so bad because this is a terrible picture, by the way. Isn't this the one where it's the scooter guy? It's definitely tilting. But basically you can scooter along this top pretty much for most of the level, as long as you don't fuck it up and not really deal with anything. I don't think we ever found the flag on this. Well, I knew where the flag was. I don't think I ever found the way to get to the flag. Because there's a teleporter in the bottom right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a teleporter in the bottom right that you can get to, like, reasonably easily. And so I think we just always went that route. This level... fucking Darrow. Hey, let's find the real way to beat this level. Fuck you, Darrow. This level, man. Ugh, beating it the right way was fucking tilting. I made it hard, yeah, that's what she said too. Wait, what? Why would she say that? Shishka boss. It wasn't overly terrible, especially once we got the hang of the level. Jason trivializes this boss. So does Samurai, and so does Knight. So like, it's the first handful of times, us getting used to the game, getting used to how the bosses are. It was kind of difficult, but after that, it was basically a walk in the park. Okay, this one, Sinister Sewers. Mr. fucking Seinfeld music himself. This one started out as tilting, but then we kind of figured it out, and it's actually kind of interesting because you can get the fly and basically just hop, skip, and jump all the way across, and then you can get the samurai and fall down and get some health, or an ankh, which is a life, and then just fall straight down to the flag, and it's like cakewalk. All you gotta watch out for is a couple of like 1 or 2 of the spitters, and then a couple of tornadoes, and it's. But other than that, it's an interesting level design. There's definitely a lot more stuff there, like you can find, but the route is pretty streamlined once you know it. Sky Dragon Castle. This is the one where you fly in the dragon's mouth. It was kind of tilting. Nah, I don't think it was. I don't think it ever got really tilting. Like, it was kind of difficult at some points. And controlling Tornado to get through the mouth is kind of hard. But it's a fairly straightforward level. Like, there's not really... I mean, you could spend a bunch of time and find all the power-up blocks and stuff, but... Like, you start on the left and you basically just fly in a straight line into the dragon's mouth and you make it to the end, so... Not a whole lot going on there. Sky Dragon Castle 2. This one is like super simple. Basically, you just fly. I don't remember it's immediately to the right or immediately to the left, but fairly close to where you start, there's a teleporter that takes you out of the level. I just don't remember if it's like up here or if it's down and like over to the right, but it's fairly close. The only hazard is, I think it has a bunch of these tornado guys that kind of like spawn camp you. Sky Fortress 2. Sky Fortress 2. I vaguely remember this place. I think we were only here a couple of times. I think if you have Tornado, this one's actually pretty easy too. I'm gonna put it here because I really don't remember struggling with this level. You get there from the fall to the right level. Don't remember it yet. Stairway to Oblivion, our favorite, not favorite level. I'll still put it in Tilt Begins, just because it can be kind of tilting, especially getting squished as Minimax. Be right back. You gotta eat. Okay, no worries. I warmed up to it. Okay. I warmed up to it. It was still tilting though. Yeah, I really don't remember any of these. Like, not even a little bit. While Daro's away, let's pull up our own Twitch and see who's on. Who dis? Alright, let's look. So... this place was rage-inducing. This place was... rage-inducing? This place was kind of tilting. This place was rage-inducing. It was more tilting than rage-inducing. This place sucked ass until we figured out the cheat code. This place is pretty easy, and it gives us like an extra life and a continue, so. This one was rage-inducing, oh my gosh. This one... Stormwalk Mountain. This one's not too bad. I don't know that we count it as interesting or fun, but it definitely wasn't annoying or rage-inducing. Especially once we figured out the path. Like, it took us a couple tries to figure out the correct way to go, but once we did, like, it basically stuck in my mind and we never really had a problem with that level again. I remember this one. It's kind of boring. The right helmet, you could cheat and win early, but I don't think there's a way to get here with Spike. So basically you had to go up and through the little labyrinth and come back around and go all around at the top. Caged Beasts. I don't really remember this level. The hills have eyes. I think I remember this level, and I think it was shit. I remember this one. This one wasn't too bad. And there's a shortcut like at the start of the level. It's like your first introduction to the tank also. This one, I would say, no, it wasn't really tilting. I'd say this one was interesting. Yeah, I'd say that one was interesting. I think this is your first true introduction to... Oh no, it isn't. It's the level before that you get Jason. But like, this is the one where Jason is like probably the best character to use throughout the map. And then there's a shortcut at the end that gives you an Ankh. Pretty good level. This one's also interesting. If I remember the name of this one right. Under Skull Mountain, yeah, this is the first one. This is where you first meet Jason, I believe. But with the tornado that you can get from Elsewhere 1, you can basically cheat your way to like 50,000 points, a couple extra Ankhs. It's a pretty interesting level. A couple of different ways to finish it, I believe. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, there's like 2 paths you can take. I think you can jump past the flag and find a teleporter. I don't remember where the teleporter takes you though. I think we did it one time and then noped out. Whale Grotto is uninteresting because we... Basically, if you have Tornado here, you can just fly past it. Like there's like a gap up here in the level, and you just fly up and over to the flag. It's like super easy. I think we found that by accident too. This one is kind of the same. Although this was where we first got one of our first crush. No, this wasn't one of our first crush deaths. This is where we first got crushed by an elevator, though. There's a very specific way to play the level, so I will give it that. It can be interesting. Woods of Despair 1. So Woods of Despair 1 and 2. This one has the shortcut, if I'm not mistaken. Was it this one? Where are you? You're 2, right? Yeah, you're 2. I think 1 was the one with the shortcut with Cyclops. So it could either be tilt-inducing or interesting. I mean, it's kind of tilt-inducing. If you try to go through the regular way, it is a fucking pain in the ass. This one's kind of the same. Although this one's decently easy with the tank, kind of, except for the spike traps. The spike traps were what made this one kind of tilting. Because the tank doesn't like maneuver very well for obvious reasons. And so you are almost always going to get hit with the spike trap. Windy City was also kind of tilting. You could very easily get trapped here at the start and just get shot down by the little tank enemy guys. But I think... I mean, otherwise, this level wasn't really a whole much... There wasn't a whole lot to it, if I remember. You could basically just go up and over and then back down, and then you get to the teleporter. So I'd say not overly annoying. Once we learned to jump up, and get down, it was a lot better. Whispering Woods 1. Whispering Woods 1. Welcome back. So we just did a quick rundown. I put Hills Have Eyes here because if I remember correctly, this one was a pain in the ass and I tried to avoid it at all costs. Up here, the rage-inducing where the platforms disappeared and we kind of had to do like parkour all the way around and eventually get to the other side, and it was kind of, I don't know, we lost a shit ton of lives on that level several times, so I put it in rage-inducing. The last level, even with all the practice, still took precision, and there were a couple times where I almost raged out to it. And then this one, the Forbidden Tomb, this one was also rage-inducing because of the fucking hands in the tunnel. And then this one, Woods of Despair 1 and 2. I kind of put them both in Tilt Begins because, for one, if you didn't go the shortcut, it was a fucking pain in the ass level, especially if you didn't have the right helmet. Like with Samurai, it was way easier than with Jason, to say. And then 2, I think we ended up skipping 2 quite a bit if you take the teleporter. So, and then the tower, I put it in tilting because it was pretty tilting. Even after we figured out where we needed to go, it was a pain in the ass to get there. Windy City and let's see, where did we leave off? So Skull Mountain to forget the name of this one. Whale Grotto and Windy City all kind of went under not rage-inducing, mostly because they were solved pretty easily. Especially once you told me about the teleporter at the start of this one. And then this one with the tornado, you can just skip the level. And then this one, it's a pretty straightforward path. There's not really a lot going on with that one. And then we put Wind Castles, Skull Mountain 3, Skull Mountain 1, and Wind Castles 2 all up here because they all had like interesting things you could do with it. Like this one, if you used Iclops, you could basically just cheat the level and get an extra continue and an extra life. This one basically lets Jason shine. He's like the best character to play on this level, pretty much. And then this one, once we figured out that we could get Tornado early, it gets you all those extra lives and the fucking shit ton of points. And this one just has an interesting premise. And it's also the first, I think it was our first elevator death where the elevator fell on top of us. So it sticks out for that. But I think that catches you up. Yeah, I think that catches you up. These other ones, though, I don't really remember. Tunnel Beneath Wood Springs, I don't really remember that one. Whispering Woods 1? I don't even remember where that is. I mean, I know we've had to go through it, I just don't remember the level. And then the Caged Beast, I don't remember that one either. I don't remember the crypt either, because this isn't the one with the the hands in the tunnel at the bottom. Or will we have to come back with Samurai? This is a different one. So, don't think I found Crypt. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's in line with the other one, but it's got the similar, like, metal-looking blocks and the orange sand, but yeah, I don't know. And these other three don't really stick out to me. I vaguely remember this start, but I don't remember what's after it. And this one doesn't look familiar at all. And then the Caged Beast. Oh, I'm drawing up a blank here too. Not overly memorable, yeah. So we'll just put it in not rage-inducing or overly annoying. Caged Beast, I don't know. Doesn't really look familiar. And then Tunnels Beneath. I don't know that we found this one either. I don't recognize that name at all. Oh wait, unless this is the one... Is this the one where you could get Tank or Samurai like multiple times at the start? And then you fall down in a pit and it's like a bunch of spike traps and I think scorpions and the little rock looking, like graveler looking tank guys. I would say this one was kind of tilting. Just because even getting to the teleporter where we knew we could get out, I could easily get lost because there's like several different paths you could take to get to it. It was always on the right side, but if you went down one too many times, you were just fucking lost. So yeah. 3 by 4, so 12 interesting or fun. Okay, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we'll call it 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 15. Because math. 15, interesting or fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 5. So 31 that were tolerable. Not necessarily bad, not necessarily good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we'll do 1, 2, 3. 15, 16, 17, 18 that were tilting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that were absolutely rage-inducing. I would never want to play that level ever again. Oh, I had it kind of... I was glancing at it on my phone. But I didn't want to, like, stare too hard in case we ever do play the game again. And then the absolute shite levels, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 levels that I hope I never have to fucking play ever again in my life. Which, if we ever play the game again, will be impossible because some of them are not skippable. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 22 we never found. That's crazy that there's 22 fucking levels that we never even touched. Or maybe we touched it like one time and it was like unmemorable. Like maybe we found this one, maybe we found Crab Cove one time, but I don't remember it. And surely we found Dragon Spike. Actually, isn't Dragon Spike? This is one of the early levels, ain't it? We go up, and there's like a crystal at the top. Or is this the one where we get Spike and go all the way to the right, and then drop down? No, this is the one we get Spike fairly early on, go all the way up into the right, and then go down like the faux bridges or whatever. It's got the tunnelers, where it's got they're like thin and got spikes on both ends, and there's like a couple of dragons on the bridge. Yeah, okay, so yeah, okay, I do remember this one. It started out tilting, but once we figured it out, it was super easy. It's coming back to me, the memories. I want to say we found the crab level too, like one time. It was like the first time we found the hominids. Close this. I'll save it and post it later in the Discord. So, that's crazy wild though. Missed 1/5 of the levels roughly. But again, most of them are like side levels. So unless you're actively like trying to find them or know where to look, there's a good chance you're not going to find them, especially once you find the quote-unquote right path, right? So yeah, that was fun. I like it. Appreciate you suggesting it. What, right path? The one that lets you skip the bullshit levels. That's the right path. Which one? Yeah, that's true. A lot of the bullshit levels. Well, there is one correct path that leads you away from Bloody Swamp. I will tell you that. Whichever way takes you away from Bloody Swamp is definitely one of the right ones. I swear by that. That level can get bent over and fucked with a spiky dildo. Alright, well, it looks like ads are... Hell, you can go to the final boss in level 2. Well, I know there's like a cheat that you can do, but it's not intentional. I did see an article about the cheat. If you had like a certain amount of points and you like did, yeah, certain things, yeah. I did see something like that. That is ads though, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we start Braid. I gotta clean up after dinner and get some water because I'm running low on liquids. So we will catch you back in a few minutes. Oh no, that's a different thing? Oh, interesting. Well, either way, we'll see you back in a few minutes. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. Appreciate you. Let's see what this game is all about. It was a gift from none other than Daro. So, thank you kindly, sir. Or madam, whatever you prefer to be addressed as. Puzzle platformer time. Yay! Time for Eevee to get absolutely confused and lost. Which, while you do this. Twitch, are you broken still? No, Twitch isn't all over. Okay. Alright. Looks like it updated. How's the sound on the game? I mean, I know we're just in the loading screen, title screen. What the? Well, this is pretty. I like the art style. That is fine. World 2, huh? Time and forgiveness. Tim is off on a search to rescue the princess. She has been snatched by a horrible and evil monster. This happened because Tim made a mistake. Fucking Tim. Not just one, he made many mistakes during the time they spent together all those years ago. Memories of their relationship have become muddled, replaced wholesale, but one remains clear, the princess turning sharply away, her braid lashing at him with contempt. He knows she tried to be forgiving, but who can just shrug away a guilty lie? A stab in the back. Such a mistake will change a relationship irreversibly. Even if we have learned from the mistake, it would never repeat it. The princess's eyes grew narrower, she became more distant. Our world, with its rules of causality, has trained us to be miserly with forgiveness. Miserly with forgiveness. By forgiving too readily, we can be badly hurt. But if we've learned from a mistake and become better for it, shouldn't we be rewarded for the learning rather than punished for the mistake? What if our world worked differently? Suppose we could tell her, I didn't mean what I just said, and she would say, it's okay, I understand. And she would not turn away, and life would really proceed as though we had never said that thing. We could remove the damage, but still be wiser for the experience. Tim and the princess lounge in the castle garden laughing together, giving names to the colorful birds. Their mistakes are hidden from each other, tucked away between the folds of time. Safe. Yeah, but sometimes you say things that are too hurtful. Or do things that are too hurtful. Like, there is definitely a thin line between something that's forgivable and something that's I don't know, does damage beyond repair. 3 easy pieces. A. Okay. feel like it flew right through him. What's up, Neil? How are you doing today, bud? Push-ups, sit-ups, mountain climbers, jumping jacks. Oh my gosh. Plank. Oh my gosh. You're doing it all, buddy. Thank you for your contribution, sir. I will definitely do that next ad break. Thank you for hating me. Actual puzzles, though? Oh my god, I might die. Oh, I gotta hit them. Come here, you. I feel like that's cruel and unusual punishment, by the way. Knowing I am colorblind. So how... Oh, really? Damn it. Don't want to use the lever? It didn't... Oh. It didn't show up. had to look at it from the other way. Shit. Oh, you bouncing piece of shit. Oh, what the? Okay, so I'm not sure how we get the first one, though. I'm sorry, but the princess is in another castle. That's fucking funny. So there were a couple that we couldn't reach yet. There's the one above the door, the one above that one, and then the one at the start of the level. Okay, so this is a corner, this is a, wait, yeah, this is a corner, this is a corner, this is not a corner, this is a corner. Darrow clearly hates me. Maybe you are this one? Bro, you just aren't aware of how terrible I am at puzzles. Okay, so you're not this corner, you're probably this corner. That doesn't match up, so that means you have to be this corner. You can't be that corner, though. You two go together somehow. You're not there, so maybe you're not there either. Unless this is this. And this. Okay, those two do go there. So maybe you're like this? So, without giving away too much, do I get more skills? Is it like a Metroidvania? Do I get more skills ahead and come back and finish? Or is World 2 enclosed in World 2 and the puzzle is in World 2? I just have to figure it out. It's enclosed. That's fine. We'll go to World 3 and see. All those years ago, Tim had left the princess behind. He had kissed her on the neck, picked up his travel bag, and walked out the door. He regrets this to a degree. Now he's journeying to find her again, to show he knows how sad it was, but also to tell her how it was good. For a long time, he thought they had been cultivating the perfect relationship. He had been fiercely protective, reversing all his mistakes so they would not touch her. Likewise, keeping a tight rein on her own mistakes, she always pleased him. Sounds fucking toxic as fuck. But to be fully couched within the comfort of a friend is a mode of existence with severe implications. To please you perfectly, she must understand you perfectly. Thus, you cannot defy her expectations or escape her reach. Her benevolence has circumscribed you, and your life's achievements will not reach beyond the map she has drawn. Tim needed to be non-manipulable. He needed a hope of transcendence. He needed sometimes to be immune to the princess's caring touch. Off in the distance, Tim saw a castle where the flags flutter even when the wind has expired, and the bread in the kitchen is always warm. A little bit of magic. The pit. Okay, that's interesting. It's interesting that the key is not... affected by the, time manipulation. Wait, what? Wait, what? How far back can I go? Oh. That's interestingly scary. See, these are color-coded sometimes, though, and that might be hard for me to see. Okay, so that one is... I mean, they're shiny, so it's not that bad. The ground beneath her feet. Wait. How do I... Is there a time... I can't crouch. The dude walking can't pick up the key. I forgot that they can pick up the key, even though I said something when he first did it. I think I might have fucked up. Okay. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Nope! He's gonna fall and bounce and die. We're gonna move this. We're gonna jump over here. How to... clearly I need that to move, but it doesn't move when I change time. So if I go up here, can I reverse time? This, I thought this forwarded time, but it... Is this not forward time? I'm not sure I understand how that works. Sure, I understand. You understand the sparkly mechanic? Yeah, it's unaffected by time. So it doesn't matter if I speed up or slow down, it moves regardless. So I need to find a way to get up here while this is in motion. But it doesn't feel like it's fast enough. That doesn't seem to have any bearing on how far I can jump. Well, we figured it out ass backwardsly. Tight channels. Killer bunny rabbits, huh? That was... Are you kidding me? It's no ordinary rabbit. Yeah, I see that. I don't see... don't really see how we get that. We need something to jump off of, but closest thing is over there. Ow. Don't do that. Get a dude over there. Oh, I see. Ah, fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck! I did it too far. No! I fucked it up. Fuck me. Fuck off. No, get back here! Just keep reliving my fucking demise. Too far. No, I fucked this up. Need to be here. Maybe, no, maybe that's not right. Maybe I need to be here. Not fucking die. Come on. Smarty pants. Get over here. And basically baby him along the way. And just fuck off. See, now I'm not gonna make it though. Fuck. Nope, I can't wait too long either. Fuck! Here, Eevee, have a game that requires precise timing and has colors that matter. Go fuck yourself. Nope. I need to stop doing that. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, I had it! God damn it. Oh, I fucking did it too far this time. Dara, why don't you just admit you hate me, bro? because I won't play Bleak Faith anymore, and you're just fucking angry at me. Just admit it, bro. It's okay. I won't hate you. Wait, what? I gotta redo it. I was standing there for too fucking long. I'm just fucking with you, dude. We'll get it eventually. Fuck me right in the JJ, dude. No, I can't. I can't be standing here too long, otherwise it'll fucking... What though? Let me try. Maybe I can come path this way. No, it won't matter, because I come back this way anyway, so that doesn't matter. He gets bonked. Alright, now we need to start moving back. Told you I fucking get it. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, get wrecked, stupid rabbits. There's more out there. Yep, a whole fucking army of them. Oh, fuck you. Not sure how to manipulate this one. Because they're not affected. I don't understand what that one is. I don't understand what this is. Okay, so I understand the reverse and the multi-speed reverse, but what's the other direction? It doesn't seem to do what I think it's supposed to do. I did that wrongly. Wait a minute. How did I manage to do that? I don't know, don't question it. You managed because there was another launcher you timed up so the projectiles canceled out. Oh, that's how I made the gap. Okay. Forward, but it only goes forward if you're in the rewinded time. It doesn't progress past the starting point. That makes sense. This feels like the right way. You feel like you're supposed to be here because the glass is upright. You're probably over here. That's weird. You go there. You go there. You've got to be here. I thought that one was pretty distinct, but I guess I'm wrong. That means you're there. Okay, so we're missing a couple for this one. Wait, I'm missing 2 here. Oh, there's that whole down, isn't there? Ah, you jackass. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, can I not grab that key again? Oh, that key doesn't... Oh, but that door... That key is unaffected by time. Why does it sound like a cat? Shiny key only works on shiny door. I can just leave and go back, right? Shiny key works on any door? Right, but once it's used, it doesn't. Like, I can't use it for a shiny, for a regular door and a shiny door, right? So I have to use it on that shiny door. I mean, things. Oh, you booty ass beach. Not correct. Wait, so how the hell? How the hell? Once he picks up the key... What do you mean, grab it? Oh, I see. Look, bro. Not as smart as you, okay? Too easy. First boss annihilated. JK. Easy at all. Surely that's gonna push me off, right? Alright, I need to think about this now. Bonk. Bonk. Maybe not. No, you idiot! I almost screwed that up. Is there a time when that thing is up? I don't see it. Ow. Jackass! Wait, why can't I grab that? I'm confused. Oh, I see the lever over there. Oh, you beach. Okay, so what's the point of that? I don't understand. I don't understand that one. Ah, I fucked it up. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta do all those push-ups and shit for, Neil. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alright. Let's get back to working out our brain. Wait, why isn't... Grab it, please. Oh, fuck off. Wow, that was very strange. Oh, princess. The princess who? She must be in another castle. We're missing a piece. Where... Okay, we're missing 2 pieces here. We're missing no pieces here, so we're missing 2 pieces here. Whoa. Oh. Alright. Is there not a way to get him down here? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I mean, I assume I'm supposed to, like, launch myself off of him, but not really sure how. This one you do know? I mean... I don't know, that just seems impossible because I hit my head there. Alright, without breaking it down for me, give me a clue, because it doesn't seem like we can jump it. Like, we just can't make that distance. Using numbnuts here... This isn't the one you need to jump on. Interesting. That doesn't seem to get me high enough. Unless... Oh, you jackass. It doesn't seem to get me high enough. Unless I need to jump from above, but maybe? Aha. Good hint. Got it. We're only a part-time dummy. No. Get in your hole. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. That still doesn't... It still doesn't get me that last piece, though. Oh, there's two pieces. Yeah, the two above the first area. It has something to do with the cloud that's at the far right, but I don't know what causes that to move. Like, it never seemed like it moved before. If you want to Google it and tell me how stupid it is, I wouldn't be upset about it. Oh. Maybe not. That cloud doesn't seem to do anything. And that's kind of annoying because they're the last two pieces. It doesn't seem like that cloud moves at all. Move the puzzle. You're saying like that. It's a platform? That's wild. I don't know that I would have ever thought. Because it doesn't act solid. It doesn't act solid, though. There's a platform on the puzzle that works. Gotcha. And now that you say that, I see it. Okay, but... Oh, but that means I have to not have killed the walking guy. Bro. Fucking 5-hit. That's crazy. That's good game design. Actually, I can just exit, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're just missing the one piece here. Which... Okay, and it was this one. There's not a key over here that I know of. It's not a key. The one that's the problem is down here. That's the puzzle. Okay. I think I got it now. I need to not grab this key first. I need the sparkly key to open the first door. This one to open... Idiot. This one to open the second and third. Because that key reverses. This key will open this, but then we back up, and it works for this one too. It was right there in front of me. Because the same puzzle happens here. I just can't believe I didn't put two and two together. Oh, you stinking little stinker. You stinking little stinker. Visiting his parents' home for a holiday meal, Tim felt as though he had regressed to those long ago years when he lived under their roof, oppressed by their insistence on upholding strange values which to him were meaningless. Back then, bickering would erupt over drops of gravy spilt on the tablecloth. Escaping, Tim walked in the cool air toward the university he'd attended after moving out of his parents' home. As he distanced himself from that troubling house, he felt the embarrassment of childhood fading into the past. But now he stepped into all the insecurities he'd felt at the university, all the panic of walking a social tightrope. That's when you don't give a shit about what happens around you, buddy. Tim only felt relieved after the whole visit was over. Sitting back home in the present, steeped in contrast, he saw how he'd improved so much from those old days. This improvement, day by day, takes him ever closer to finding the princess. If she exists, she must. She will transform him and everyone. He felt on his trip that every place stirs up an emotion, and every emotion evokes a memory, a time, and a location. So couldn't he find the princess now, tonight, just by wandering from place to place and noticing how he feels? A trail of feelings, of awe and inspiration, should lead him to the castle. In the future, her arms enclosing him, her scent fills him with excitement, creates a moment so strong he can remember it in the past. Damn, I want a love like that. Immediately, Tim walked out his door the next morning toward whatever the new day held. He felt something like optimism. The pit. Jumpman. Oh, this is fucking nostalgia. I'm so old, I played this. Ooh. When it first came out. Well, not exactly when it first came out, but pretty damn close. Okay. Beat it first try. Okay, show off. I'm not sure how I avoid that one then. Stopping there. Aha, aha! Aha, he says as he figures it out. And then needs 2 fucking keys, or a key of some kind. Wait, where's... Okay, the key is up there. What? This is fucking wild, by the way. Huh? Oh, I fucked it up. I gotta start over. Fuck. Ah, you jackass. Okay. What does that do? You dumbass. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Hmm. This one's a little confusing. Like, I see what I'm supposed to do, kinda. I just can't visualize how. Wait, he doesn't die? This is a little confusing. This one's a little confusing. So there's a very specific sequence of things that need to happen. I feel like I need the falling one to maybe put me at the top. Is that about the gist of it? I need the falling one to put me on the one below. How the hell does that work? I can't do it from here. He's too high. That, like that. So how the hell do I time this so I don't fucking die? Like that. No, but I need him for the key. Man, if only Kid Chameleon had these kind of hitboxes. Nope. I feel like no matter what I do, I can't. Like, because he bounces right there. Unless. No, because that still puts us right at the same fucking start position. Fuck you. So bounce slightly left. Ain't no such thing, bro. Fuck off! Ah, fuck this. This is kind of tilting. Ah! Bitch. Oh, but now I'm the bitch. Fuck. Give me the key! Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. Fucking whore. So now I gotta do the whole fucking puzzle all over again. Wait. Oh, fuck yourself. Just rewind time. Shut up. I would have thought of that. Oh! How did that not kill me? Why did that not kill me? Oh, I have to kill these idiots. Okay, I can kill you just fine. I can kill you. Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Fuck me, dude. I'm too stupid for these. Let's see. Which one can I get away with? I have to. You jackass. Order and direction matter too. You know what? I'm gonna come back to that, because that... I don't think I'm smart enough for that. No. I don't know that I can climb the ladder fast enough. Wait. No. Just ignore the platform at the top of the ladder. Fuck off. Oh, biscuits. Is that ads already? Fuck. Wait a minute. Up. Yes. Ish. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What do you mean? Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck. Oh, I suck. You can reverse time to the plants better. Went too far. I don't think I understand. Okay, I think maybe I understand now. Yeah, I fucked up though. I waited too long. Oh, too fast. No, god damn it. No, that's not gonna do it either. Fast. Alright, I'm gonna leave and start the time over. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen there, Chief. I fucked it up. Oh, is that fucking ads? God damn it. Oh, fuck off. Welcome back from the asteroid, by the way. Oh, eat a dick! I bet he's dead. I bet he died. He's very dead. I bet he died. Fuck right off. I can't see if he died. I think I might call it here. I'm getting sleepy. And maybe a little tilted. I don't know. It's not bad, but puzzles and I have a very complicated history. In that I suck at them and they taunt me in my dreams. But we'll keep trying it. You may have to hold my hand sometimes. Content restricted. What? Let's go visit Minnie. Okay. I think the later levels have some red and green sparkles in the same level, so you might have to call it quits at that point. Yeah. Maybe. That's alright. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's go say hi to Minnie. There's a couple other people on, but Minnie comes around and says what's up, so do the same. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I mean, I don't not like it. It's just my brain doesn't think that way sometimes. Especially when it comes to timing stuff. I mean, why do you think I hate parrying? It's because I suck at it. But it's definitely neat. I love the art style. The art is beautiful. But thank you again. I appreciate it. I really do. The music, I couldn't really hear too much, but I do have my headset turned down a bit. So maybe I need to turn it up next time. But let's see. Quick ramble before we head out. We'll be playing Final Fantasy Tactics again tomorrow. I don't know if we're playing with Valky on Friday. He's got something else going on, so. But that is going to do it for us tonight. Take care until we see you. Bye-bye.